G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of our Skyrim Anniversary Edition Pyromancer Survival playthrough. When last we left off, we have got the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. We are now going to go back to the back to High Hrothgar using our...
Pines Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you there eventually. We're going to use the recall spell. Head back to High Hrothgar. And give them the horn, and they are then going to give us the rest of the Unrelenting Force shout.
Retrieved the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of Unrelenting Force. Da, which means push. This shout, use it wisely. Master knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us. Prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Right. So, what I want to do now is the Mage Guild questline. Actually, first thing I want to do, well, I need to get some more money, I suppose, but I do have a few things to sell from Delphine's little hidey hole. If I go back to the Mage Guild, so let's go back to... Why can I not teleport? I didn't get the teleport to Winterhold. That was silly of me. I'm going to have to go to Whiterun and then take a carriage again. Get my own head if it weren't screwed on.
I've been looking. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okie dokie. This time we will get the book. Can't believe I didn't get the book. Did I get Solitude's book? Maybe I did get the book and I didn't favorite it. Nope, I didn't get Solitude's book, and I didn't get this. Didn't get that one.
Need a ride?
I'm going to go back to Solitude first and find the book there. I'm not entirely sure where it is, but we will find it. And then we'll take a carriage from Solitude back to Winterhold. And we'll get the book there. And then there's a book in the college as well. So we can go straight to that. Rightio. No, that's the wrong key. And we need to eat, and we don't have any food on us. That's fine. No. Get out our chest. And let's have a look. What have we got? We've got an apple pie, a dumpling, and I don't want to do those. Let's just do... You know what? I need to go fishing is what I need to do. Because... Let's do long stride. Get up here just that little bit quicker. Go fishing, get a whole bunch of salmon, make up some more salmon steaks. Is what I need to do. Cannot recall if I found the book here or not. Got a feeling that it was up here somewhere.
Plenty of tales to tell.
Was it? No? Does anybody see a spell book? About over here. There should be. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in the courtyard here. However, there should be a book in where General Tullius is, because you can get a book that gives you access to those different actions. Is it Julianos? Oh, that's right. I've got to pay money to get that. I don't want to do that just now. Okay, I didn't see it in here. Maybe it's around near the Blue Palace. But let's come around here and just poke our head in. Wow, it's a while since I've been drained. Aha!
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Wow, that was actually a steal.
He doesn't have the men.
Oh, because I'm not part of... I'm not actually... I'm not a member of the... I haven't signed up to be an Imperial yet, so that's why that's a steal. I'm gonna let that go this time. Normally I don't like to steal things. But that was a little bit of a misunderstanding. And the spellbook's gone now, so... You know... No one's going to have a fit. Hopefully. Right, I'm guessing that it'll probably be in Castle Dower, or out the front of it. Not Castle Dower, the Blue Castle. The Blue Palace. Whatever. Let's have a look. Which is kind of annoying, actually, because I want it to put me back in the middle of the walkway, if I can, you know, where all the shops and stalls are. I don't want to have to go all the way. I hope it doesn't teleport me back here to the Blue Palace, and then I've got to run all the way back. Oh, there it is. And that's going to be a steal as well. Oh, I don't want to teleport to the Blue Palace. I want to teleport out to the... Maybe there isn't a teleport to Solitude. No, I remember where it is now. It's down at the farm, I think. Let's have a look.
Trouble?
Oh.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones. This one
I
needs
welcome.
something. Take a look.
I wonder why you've got a whole bunch of people standing in your tent.
Mayor.
Or it might be in that tower, actually, but I'm pretty sure it's down here. Somewhere. Maybe I was imagining things. I mean, I can look it up. The mod page on Nexus Mods does tell you where all the books are. Damn it. Well. While I'm looking that up, let's sleep the night away. At least sleep for a few hours. It's a pain in the butt. Teleport. There we go. City spells, faction spells, towns and villages. Really? Okay. Not where I don't know how I missed it. But let's go back and get it. That's why I missed it. I went round the back. There we go. All right. Actually, said I wanted to quickly do some fishing. Let's go to... Let's just teleport back to Whiterun. Because I can do some... I can do some fishing there. And... yeah. Okay, so head back out of town. We'll just head over to the river, catch ourselves a few salmon. And then I'll come back here and we'll do a another trip to Winterhold, make sure to grab the book this time, and then start the College of Winterhold quest lines. All good. Don't think it's worth going any higher than... Let's have a look. No, there's none jumping there. So there might be some in the water down here. That. And that. That and that. But they're unable to jump up that because it's too high. So... we can then come over here. This is costing almost no magicka. That's all we're going to get on that side, I think. Have to move a little further away. Oh! He went flying. Let's grab him before he disappears. See any more jumping that we didn't get. Oh yeah, there's one down there. Right, I'll be able to get that one from here. Oh, there's another salmon right there. Okay. Let's get, see any more. Let's just go over the edge. Whee! Okay. No. We want to come back here for two reasons. There might be some salmon stuck along the edge here. We killed just before. We got that one. All of those. Doesn't look like there's any stuck along the edges. There. Any more? Doesn't look like it. What about this side? Got one salmon stuck on the rocks down there. Oop. Right. And there's another one just there. There's one there. There's another one to catch. Right along here, we got any salmon stuck on the rocks? Doesn't look like it. So there should be. I thought there's a couple floating in the water out here. Burned and they came down the rapids, but not seeing any along here. Any stuck along here? Swimming along there, but he's not stuck. Stuck along here. And none stuck. Oops. Around here. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So. Whoop. No. That's not what we want. Back up here. Go. You can see one floating all the way down there at the moment. Okay. Not seeing any more jump directly over there. Still got one jumping around. There's one. There's at least one more. He lands about there, I think. No, maybe not. Didn't get any caught in amongst all this. Doesn't look like it. One caught around here. One caught around here. Alright. Just checking around these rocks. So, what do we got? Oh, there's still some floating around in the water that are alive. Catch them as we can. Like that. I feel like there should have been more washed up in various places. What there usually was. Like the brook bass, they're just as good. Sign of them around here. Did they go? Any of them go over these falls? So there is salmon in that bucket there. There's a crab just over there. I think he's coming for me. Don't know where he is yet. I feel like he's coming for me. And we've got him as well. How many salmon did I get? 11 salmon and 8 meat. That's 19 salmon. That's actually a pretty low yield, I feel. I feel like I normally get way more than that. Don't know what I did wrong. Certainly don't see any more floating around. And we got a bear. Lots of slaughterfish. Wow, that mud crab took out that bear. That's amazing. I would not have thought it possible. Come on, crab. In fact, let's give you a bit of dual-wielded powerful flames. Oh my god. What did I just do? You know what? That's going in my 3 slot. We're actually going to be starting to use that, I think. I didn't notice how much magicka that used to dual wield. But that literally shot that crab. I don't know where, because this is not him. So it didn't get as many salmon as I would have liked. So we've only got about... We've got 2 bass. So we've got like 21 meals that we can make out of all of that. I almost feel like I should be grabbing some venison as well. If I can find any. But you know what? Any other time I come here... Oh, there we go. That just missed him. That didn't. I'm going to say, any other time I come here, I can down a dozen deer easily, because there's just so many of them around. And now, one time when I want to have deer here, there aren't any. Okay, here we go. So I did waste my aim a little there, but yeah, Powerful Flames is working well, and it's not costing huge... Well, it's costing a lot, but we get it back fairly quickly. It's just doing so much damage. We are going to, hopefully before too long, be able to get that destruction fortification to 100%, and then we can do that until the cows come home, because it's not going to cost us a single magicka to cast. No, I want... Well, actually, let's get the chest out. I can't remember if I've got more salt in the chest or not. And do I have any... yeah, there's all my salt. I don't have anything else that's not cooked yet. I mean, I could cook the... I could make more hot potato soups, which I haven't really used yet. Let's get our cooking pot. Yep, cooked brook bass. Hot potato soups. Rabbit. 11 salmon steaks. 8 salmon meats. Still making salmon steaks. And 2 venison chops. Very nice. Let's get rid of you. Let's eat the rabbit. The venison. That one crab meat. Eat it raw. Okay, no, you can't eat it raw. Didn't like that. I'm gonna sell that anyway. I think you need butter to cook that. Okay, so those two. Those two. Let's put like half of those away. Most of those away, all of that away. We'll keep the venison chop on us for now. Finish you. And just because it's easier to sell stuff in here, let's just go back into Whiterun. Actually, that's something else I should do while I'm here in Whiterun.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Pretty sure there will be a book
Oh,
in
a
the
bit of this,
companions.
a bit of that.
I might as well go and find it now.
Do come.
Although, it might be a case I can't pick it up until I join them, so maybe I won't do that. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Let's go take a carriage to Winterhold.
I can take you... Well, I know the Oh, the rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk.
Yeah,
Where do
I
you want
didn't mean
go?
to do that. Okay, Winterhold, please.
Climb and back and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now. Get up there.
Ooh. That's a very rumbly tummy, that is. Conjure chest. Alright. And let's fortify our warmth. Dual wield it properly, thank you. And restore our gold. Can't afford to yet. Let's eat the apple pie and still feel hungry. Oh, I want to do it like that. But yeah, let's just take all of those apples to our inventory and all of those. Go over here. Up here. And here is the book for Winterhold. You have Fireball.
No matter what, the college will endure. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Why don't you have the next level fire spell yet? Annoying.
Mirabelle?
And what's my... Destruction's only 37. Maybe I've got to wait till I get to 40. I just feel like even dual wielding the fireball, the fire bolts, they don't feel like they're doing quite as much damage as I would like. Let's go and rest till morning. But we have some fatigue anyway, so the rest is going to be useful. Go. Hang on. How do we get to the... I thought we could get to the Archmage from here. Right, no, you gotta go up here. Silly me. That's locked. Alright. Because there is the key. I mean, I think the book give me access. The college is in the Archmage's quarters. Don't see any others out here. Oh, no, I know where it is. It's not in the Archmage's quarters at all. It's right there.
Stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all...
Careful. Let's get started. Careful.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm...
We've only just arrived. You've no idea what...
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we... Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you. You've been quiet so far. Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use them to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all? Well, then this... Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. I wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't...
I don't know why this is bugged still.
Over there, please, just opposite me. I wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you. Good. Take a look.
Alright, what spells do you have that I want? Just that. And that, really. Oh, and Stoneflesh. I was hoping for more, but... Might swap oak flesh out for stone flesh straight away. I'm probably not really going to use that, so I'm not going to favorite it. Or that. And wither, I'll give it a try, but I don't know how often I'll use it.
All right then.
So you have to be number 5. Do I have... Yeah, it uses most of my magicka, but I can cast that dual wield. Alright. Can my horse get over that? I guess we'll find out, won't we? No. That. Put our focus on. Summon our horse. Oh, waiting for our magic to come back. There we go. Let's hope the horse doesn't fall down over here. That will be good. Off to Sarthal we go. Now, I'm surprised... Well, I was going to say I'm surprised there's nothing here to attack us, but there actually is. Look at that. And that is how you very quickly and easily take out Nice Wraith. Dual-wielded power flames. Might as well just run the rest of the way. File, thank you. Whoops! Damn it, I should have used that spell I had that stops me from getting hurt when I jump down. Ooh, actually, I still have my electro-mining spell. Did I forget it then? It just... No, I did actually forget it. Because that's a silver vein. And silver is good for making rings and necklaces to enchant. Hello there, boys. Actually, that's not even running. That's long stride walk. Oh no, that is running. You can't hold down Alt and run when you're in long stride mode. It automatically puts you into run mode. And then does the super fast version of it as well. Good to know. Good to know. Amethyst. Minus stamina. It's gold. Fatal. Let's do a drop zone. Because we can. Whee! Right. Right. I think I'm going to redo my Mages Focus. Then we will... We'll do that. No. And then we'll get our floating torch on. Now we're ready.
And here we all are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe. To be cautious.
Let me just eat. We're well fed. And I guess, seeing as it's not going to do it for us straight away, let's just... restore our cold.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and magic things. Well, are there any now let's see.
I always like to make sure I have that mission selected when I come in here, because it makes it easier to find the rings on the floor.
It's going to take... He what? You must be... I've only looked through... Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
So much easier when it points out exactly what you're looking for. Okay. I must say, though, that this floating torch spell also helps a hell of a lot. Now we get locked in, so we put on the amulet. Where is it? Sarthal amulet. And we just use any destructive spell against that, which blows it away. Then we better put our good amulet back on. Where is our old necklace? Right there.
Amulet.
Hurry up.
Why in the world would this
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
What just happened? I'm afraid. Can you tell me more of the Sig and danger? The Psijics have... Perhaps we should... Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? All right, then.
Nice and quick. Do 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 do.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find...
I am just about full of gobs. Yep, there we go. So let's get out our mobile luggage. Give me one of those rings back. And then let's just disenchant this while I think of it. Yeah, this spell's feeling a bit OP as well, fortunately. rock. Did that already, Tony. Stick with that spell for a while. Doesn't feel anywhere near as cheaty. You can come with us for a while, luggage, I think. We're going to be getting a lot of ancient Nord stuff, so... Save is helpful. Where are you? There you are. That's not going as well as I would like. Yeah, I should have done my own unrelenting force shout amongst all of that. That works much better. Need to renew our focus. Oh, there's a spell I haven't used yet. Where is it? Well, there's still Raise Wall, which I haven't been using much. But I want to use that with a dragon, don't I? Wither I haven't used yet, but... Perilous Path. Okay, that's interesting. Lasts for quite a while too. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, let's try a perilous path. On this guy. Okay, I'll banish my luggage so you can get down the stairs. Is that better?
Nothing seems to work. I'll try to drain it.
Come on, come around this way. Okay. That didn't work as expected. Well, that perilous path isn't too bad. It knocked him back. How come I'm not doing any damage? I thought you said... Is he resistant to fire? And I've never known that in all this time. Okay. I don't like to... Well, let's try the powerful flames first. Yeah, that definitely worked. Seeing what? I don't see what you're talking about. You must be seeing things. Yeah, knew that was going to happen very soon.
This is simply... I don't dare leave this on it.
Alright, I'll go back to the college and tell them that you found something that's going to kill us all. What am I doing? Didn't have to leave to cast the teleport spell. I can just use it.
You are relatively new here, are you? I am quite but are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices... Very well. Thank you for since speak with... And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Do I have anything else to disenchant? Yep. Wonderful. I was under the impression that there might be a book in here. Aha, here we go. What's this? So once I become the Archmage, I can take that book and teleport directly to the Archmage's quarters. Won't that be nice? I need to go to the library now, don't I? Arcneum.
You are not disrupt. Now, do you require assistance? Well, you don't even need to ask. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Rightio, let's go talk to Orthorn. Oh, you.
You there. You were in Sarthorn, yes? I know Tolfdir is still there now. It's my... Thank you for your help. You may...
Where have we got to go? Yes, Whiterun. Might be best to sleep. Let's go to my room at the college over here and have a bit of a kip. And then in the morning we'll have a bite to eat and teleport directly to Whiterun. I don't have any food on me. What are you doing in here? I could save us a whole heap of problem and just burn him down right now. Chest. Summon my... Conjure my chest. Give me that. And give me... I don't know. Who are them? Well fed. Finish the chest. Actually, do I have anything to put away? Not really. A few things to sell, but don't want that, don't want that. Don't really want that either, to be honest. Okay, Whiterun. What a miserable day. I have often run with a mod. There is a mod you can get that makes it so that it's always sunny. That you never get rain or anything like this. I often use that when I'm streaming because this isn't as good. Oh, come on. let's get... Oh, because it's raining a little bit dark, let's get a light. And let's get our... How are we going? How are we going for levels? We've got a little while to go. And then we want... Summon our Spectral Horse. Gonna go through Volthium Towers. That's the easiest way to get up to this keep that we need to go to. Oh, him. I know we could take that guy pretty damn easily, actually. Oh. And that's how you crash the game. I should have known not to try to do that. Oh boy. Jumping back on the horse as it's disappearing. Silly Tony. And that means I lose everything after I got out of Whiterun.
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Yeah, you do that, mate. This Spectral Horse seems to have almost infinite stamina for galloping. Okay. Okay, this is not working. So, as a Pyro Mage, I can't do much about this guy. So I'm going to have to use something that is not fire magic. Do happen to have yay, more fire salts. Come on, get out of there. Up, up. So, is there going to be... another wolf up here? All the way over there. Okay. Might as well. Let's come over here. It's not that cold. It's just a bit of rain. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he had to move, didn't he? Where'd the actual necromancer himself go? That didn't go as expected, or as desired, or anything else. Where did that... Oh, right there. Where'd the wolf go? Okie dokie. Actually, there's probably not going to be much up here, except there might be a spell book for a conjuration spell that I don't want. Like Undying Ghost, and a pile of garbage there. That's about it. Then there was a skeleton's body down here somewhere that I killed, yeah. It's not worth getting on my horse just to ride to the bottom of the hill. I have to get off it again to go and do the Balthium Towers. Sorry, little dear. Well, okay, I missed. I did sort of need more food. How did that miss? I think he moved slightly to take on the... And when he fell down, he almost hit the other guy. Hard to see that guy up on the bridge up there. Got him. All right. And that's the archer from all the way at the top. There's a dead guy over there. But we will go inside first. Oh, how unlucky was that?
Paint the snow with your blood.
You reckon? Bus Road dar him to death. G'day, St. Salvius. How you doing? Ooh. Carrying too much. Luggage. I need you. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Get back that fire salt. That can't get thrown away. Sold, or any such thing. I'm sure I already know that enchantment. That's what I should have done, damn it. I should have gone and got the Soul Cloak spell, so I could start feeling soul gems. Banish you. good coin right there. And don't need any of that. Right. Fine clothes, take that. And the dresser, nothing. Although, I know it's silly. It's very silly. I think I want that hat. A scale cape? What the hell is that? Haven't seen that anywhere before. Don't want those boots. We'll take that. Damn it, Meridia's beacon. I'll just go take all. No. Oh, come on. That axe is there. That bow is there, and you're not going to let me take it. No, it's not there. Oh, it's there. Thank God for that. Right. Let's just get our arcane enchanter out and make sure. You have nothing to disenchant. Oh, soul trap. Very nice. Okay. Finish that. The scale cape. Oh, it's like they skinned a croc or something. Hopefully it wasn't a Argonian. Yeah, I think we're going to be selling that scale cape, all things considered. Right. And 25. Oh, I know what we'll do. Let's have some fun. The capital F. I think we can. Jump off here. Oh, yes. I think we can. Uh-oh. Better cast this quick, because I'm starting to fall. Oh! Talk about lucky. Wow, that was fun. Did we kill anybody else who got washed up over here? No. Okay, good. Yeah, well, we know the drop zone spell works. That's the good thing. So it provides a nice little cushioned landing area for you to fall into without taking damage. Actually, let's just come back in here. Let's get the luggage out again, put some stuff away. Won't use that hat. I was going to enchant that and use that rather than a hood. I think hood's a little bit better. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Scale K. A summon spell in the Anniversary Edition that isn't evil. Okay, which one is it? Ah, yes, you're right. Very good. The only issue I then have is where did the bear come from? You know, because, see, here's the thing. A summoning spell has to summon them from somewhere. And it's a fine line between summoning and teleportation, right? The idea with summoning is that you're taking them from another plane somewhere else, Oblivion or whatever it's called, depending on the universe that you're in, and you're bringing them down and then you're binding them so that they are under your control. And I haven't tried the Pride of Herstag, but I'll bet you it looks like a spectral bear. It doesn't look like a normal full-fleshed bear. And that's the thing. Like even the first level, you know, the novice, even the novice conjuration spell. Yeah, but see, it's still spirit, right? It's still spectral, which means it's necromancy. That's the way I look at it anyway. I mean, I'm sure it's splitting hairs and we could debate it endlessly as to whether what you're doing is necromancy or not. But, you know, like the novice level summon familiar spell that you get in this game. I don't even know if I've got it, actually. Let's have a look. Do I have it yet? Conjure, or is it summons familiar? Yeah, no, I don't have it. But the novice level summoning spell that you've got available to you in this game is summoning a spectral wolf. And my understanding of the term spectral is it is a spectre or ghost, which means it's dead. So that's not conjuration, that's necromancy. You're bringing something back from the dead in some form. I was saying this earlier. I streamed several hours ago I did a 4-hour stream. There's a bunch of spells in mods that I found that are designed to be dwarven spells, right? And they come in a range of different things that the dwarven spells do, but a bunch of the dwarven conjuration spells conjure the various dwarven automata, you know, the spiders, the balls, the ballistas, the centurions. And to me, that seems, to my sort of way of thinking, that seems to be more of a real conjuration. You are creating that out of nothing, or out of Dwemer scrap, or whatever. You're not teleporting it from somewhere else and binding it to your will. Instead, you're creating it from nothing. That's what conjuration is. You conjure something. And And yeah, I know it's splitting hairs and all, but that's the silly little way that I look at it, I guess. I am thinking about trying to do a summoning playthrough and see how I go. And it would be interesting to see what the Pride of Herstag bear is like. I am cold, so well, hang on, let's do this first. Get this stuff all out of the way properly. So we'll do that. Let's... where are we? Fortify warmth. Don't have enough magic to dual cast that. Go, and then let's restore cold. Go, we need to eat, and we don't have any food on us, so let's summon our chest. I've got a feeling I put some food into the luggage when I shouldn't have. So let's just check that. Did I put any food in you? Oh, uncooked venison, thank you, I'll take that. But no, I didn't put any of my food that I was stockpiling in you. Okay, let's come over here and see if we can't get rid of that apprentice fire mage in 3 super quick casts. No, he didn't stay still long enough for me to do anything. Ooh, that was... Go, and once again I'm going to have problems with that damn fire Atronach because he is not really going to be injured by my fire spells. And I think I just put... Oh no, I still got the staff on me. Okay, I can handle this then. Probably should load that, shouldn't I? And let's just quickly heal. Wonderful. Actually, let's get that. Where'd the body of that mage go? Oh, all the way over here. Man, that fireball, that last fireball that hits these guys often really does damage. No, I haven't taken anything. Well, I've got sparks. That's it. This is a pyromancy playthrough, so I'm trying to do... I'm not saying I'm not going to use other spells. I have occasionally used a lightning spell here and there. Not just a lightning... Not just that staff. But I have actually used sparks a couple of times. But I'm trying not to. But yeah, that becomes a real problem when you come across things that are fire resistant like that. So when the bear is summoned, Is it spectral, or is it, like, just look like a normal bear? We need some light. There we go. It's a normal bear. All right. Well, then I might like that. What level is the spell? Expert. Yeah, see, that's a bit of a nuisance. All right, then. What are you going to do? You're not even willing to cast against me. Let him drain all of his magicka, raising a shield that he's not going to use. Why haven't I not done this before? He can't maintain that indefinitely. Now he dies. Because he doesn't have the magicka to keep the ward going, and I'm missing now. There we go. He's willing to just stand there and do nothing. I'm going to let him use up all his magicka trying to block a spell I haven't cast yet. Silly. Well, maybe that's next on my list then. Maybe I'm going to have to bite the bullet. I mean, I do still want to do... I do still want to finish the... No. The, Daggerfall. Or Skyfall, as I think they call it. But I do want to finish my Daggerfall playthrough. It's done in Skyrim. I do still want to do that. So I've got to do that at some point. G'day, Kiwi! Is that going to set off that? It does. Well, hey, a level. That's not going to get you to come up here? Oh.
You're pathetic.
Come on, hold the shield. Yeah, keep doing that. There we go, and run out of magicka and die. Oh no, I got no problem starting fires at all. Keep forgetting to come up here to this little room when I do this dungeon. We are going to need to call the luggage back, because we are going to be burdened in a minute. Bowl. Yeah, look, just get the luggage out right here, I think. Okay. Ooh, 2 fire salts now. Need to put those into the other chest, I think. Want that back. That goes in the chest for later. Yep, that was an unlock spell, and I've got a spell to summon a chest, I've got a spell to summon some moving luggage, I've got spells to do a lot of things, teleport spells. I've downloaded a lot of mods to help me with this survival playthrough, but I generally like the unlock spell if I'm playing any sort of mage. The annoying thing is that that unlock spell is not on Nexus mods. It's one of the ones that's through the game mod thing. There is an unlock spell mod on Nexus mods, but it's annoying because if you fail to unlock the spell, if you fail to unlock the lock with the spell, you will never open that lock until you get a higher level of alteration. It basically works and says, well, unless your alteration level matches the level of the spell, of the lock, you can't open the lock. Whereas this one is a bit like it randomly tries to open the lock, and sometimes it'll pass, sometimes it'll fail, particularly if the lock is a higher level than your alteration skill. And if the difference in the level of the lock and your alteration skill is too much, you might get like a backfire and get magically zapped from the lock, which I'm quite happy to have happen. I think that's a fair sort of thing to happen to me if I'm trying to unlock a lock that I'm not good enough to handle. But yeah, I love that spell. It is good. Okay. How about we just... no. What is that doing? What? Something's gone funny here. What did that just do? Because number 1 is supposed to be flames. What has it been set to? Restore cold. No. Yeah, it's a really nice opportunity. And the mod that you get off the in-game mod thing, it's really good because when you go out of Helgen and you go to the 3 standing stones, if you go down the hill towards the river where the fishing camp is, the spell book is on a rock next to a chest halfway down the hill. And you can use the spell book then to unlock that chest, and inside the chest is the lock spell, plus a couple of other random items that you can use. So you now have a spell to lock and unlock anything you want. So one of the other spells that I've got here, I've got some Pyromancy specific spells, and there is this thing called Powerful Flames. So what this is this is a more powerful version of the Flame spell. So Flames is that. Powerful Flames is this. Doesn't look any different, but let's... What happened to... Oh, he's there. Let's have a look at the difference. Look how quickly... This is single-wielded. Look how quickly this is going to kill this vampire. Compared to when I dual-wielded Flames before to try and kill a vampire, because this other Flames, which is this spell, is doing like 60 points of damage a second, rather than the 10 points of damage a second that the first level Flames is doing. Why did I do that when I meant to do that? I also have this new floating torch spell. Very nice. It's a much nicer light than the candlelight spell. The candlelight spell is too white and bright for me, whereas this is much better. So I've got a floating torch. I've got a lot of things. Some really interesting ones. And there's a raven on my shoulder, just because I can. Yeah. Liking some of the stuff in these mods that I've got going for me. Some of them are a little bit cheaty, but I think overall some of them do a really good job of helping you in survival mode. So we've got a spell here called Restore Cold, which removes the negative cold effects to you, so it's sort of like an internal sort of thing. But then there's also Fortify Warmth, which actually raises your warmth level. You've sort of got to use... Sometimes you've got to use them together. If you use Fortify Warmth and it's not enough to get you back to normal, then you can use the other one. I really want everything. Oh no, I guess I want spells. I got a Cure Disease spell, which is really nice in here, because otherwise you've got to pay 100 gold at a shrine to get healed. And then I've got all these teleport spells, as well as a mark and a recall spell to help with fast travel. And then I've got a Spectral Horse as well that I can ride to get around the place. Oh, hello there. How about you die? What, that didn't alert your friend? I feel like I should heal a little bit. Hey, is that everybody? I think it is. Oh, at least I'm warm now, after having been set on fire for a couple of minutes. You don't want any of that. What do we got? No. Without any of that. I don't see anything there that I need. Oh, there's going to be some wolfy boys coming. Oh, I'm starting to feel hungry too. And we're good. Got some light. And this spell, which takes age to cast, but doesn't actually use too much magicka, is called Mages Focus. And it basically gives you increased magicka regen and a slight decrease in the spell cost. Oops, I got hit by the trap because I couldn't unlock the door. A slight decrease in the spell cost of all spells for 10 minutes, I think. There we go. Unlocked. All good. grab that. Let's grab that and that. That and that. Oh, and another chest. Very good. Both of those.
Oh, you... I promise I'll help you get out of here.
I don't want your help.
Well, then I'll just stay.
Get yourself to safety. This will be easier without you getting in the way.
I was... Fine. I'll just save myself then. Thank you for letting me out of that cage.
Oh, there's the mage. I'm gonna say, did I search that mage? No, I didn't.
And begin.
No, that's not what I wanted. We also have a force spell, which is like the first of the shout. That's okay. Might as well. I think I need to change to fast healing. Actually, come and get me. Thought there was one still alive. You bastard. Oh. Okay. For some reason, I've got to do it the hard way. Used a few more healing potions than I really wanted to there, but didn't quite work out as expected. Okay, I thought this way was a dead end. Oh no, this is the right way. That leads you back outside. I forgot about that. But leads you into the keep in a different area, is what it does. Alright, no. Alrighty then. I just remembered, I have a level waiting for me that I should really take. Oops. As soon as this fight is over... Right. Bed. I think I'm going to get to level 15. After level 15, I'm not going to go any more Magicka. I'm going to start going health. Don't have enough to go second level there. Restoration, I could go up there. I can't do anything there. I think I need to do a bit more destruction power. So, it's either Impact or Rune Master. I think Impact will be more useful right now. Let's get rid of the bed. Need to eat though. And I don't have anything on me, so let's get it out of the chest. Oh, the chest is hidden under the ground there somewhere. Okay. Banish it all. Let's come over here and see if it's any better casting the chest here. Not really, but... Damn it, I hate it when it does this. Here. Let me in this time, even though I can't see the damn thing. Don't remember, Tony, you're actually coming in here because you need to get some food out. So... What? This is not the stuff that you should be putting in your chest. This is stuff that should be going in the luggage. Damn it. No, the garlic bread can go back. Get all of that out. And all of that. Well, the hat, I was gonna... who cares? Finish all. No. There we go. Let's get the luggage out. Finish the luggage again. Hang on. Let's redo our mages thing, whatever it's called. I can't remember now. I'm bumble fingers today. There we go. I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, let's just search the mages and ignore the skeletons, I think. Take that book. I think I know that one already, don't I? Yeah, know all of those. Do I have fast healing? I do. start using that from now on.
Never should have come here.
Okay. No, nothing I want there. That goes back down to the prison where we released what's his face. Uh-oh. And wooden staff of judgment. Okay. And that's the way out, which we can't take until we kill the boss. That'll be one more fire salt. And another salt pile. It's in the dresser. Fine boots. Would have taken the wooden sword. Probably should have taken the wooden sword. How did I miss that? Bus Rodar. Go. Boots. Some gold. Your stuff. Your stuff. In the knapsack. Ooh, gold sapphire ring. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Let's see if the chest is going to be playing nice with us here. Much better. Where was it? What did I want to put in the chest? 2 more fire salt and 3 salt pile. That's it. Yep. That's it. Finish that. Get the other one out. Oh, that little red dot up there is the, I think that's the fire atronach. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Get it. But fine. There's no difference between those two staves. Sorry, I want that back. Right, let's grab that. What's in the cupboard? Nothing we want. That'll learn ya. Don't blindly walk around corners. Bone meal. Don't want bone meal. Just the middle section now. Yes, destruction increase. Always want to say I have that going for me. I mentioned in the other playthrough, I think, or maybe earlier in this stream, that I found a way, I saw someone explain a way to be able to pick up those books without reading them. That is, you use your follower to pick up those skill books. And that way you can choose to read them whenever you want. Enchantments on the gear. Destruction. I have 14% destruction, 14% destruction, 14% destruction, increase magicka by 24 points, 14% destruction, 14% destruction, 14% destruction. That gets me to 86%, I think. So I'm almost down to no cost for destruction spells. And wow, I am... Is this because I just got... No, I think I am actually stuck. Oh, there we go. That got me out of it. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm actually at an advantage at the moment with the destruction gear because of the capes that I've added into the game. They are enchantable as well. So I, rather than having the, normally there's only 4 items you can put destruction stuff on: head, body, rings, and necklaces. And then I found those captain's boots. That's 5. Well, now I've got a 6th one, which is my cape. Which is super useful because it means I can get my high level destruction without, much earlier than I would normally get. But it means in the long run, I'm able to put other enchantments on things because as I get better at enchanting, ultimately I will only need 4 items to put enchantments on to get 100% destruction reduction or fortification, however you want to refer to it. And so being able to... Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, what? No, I'm not making an offering. So yeah, at some point when my enchanting is high enough, I'll be able to maybe reduce my alteration a bit as well, because I'm using a lot of alteration spells. And that's also why I'm very soon I'm not going to increase my magic anymore. I'm going to start increasing my health because I shouldn't need any more magicka or a lot more magicka once I've got full destruction fortification. I can I will still need a lot of magicka if I want to use spells that aren't destruction, and I do use, like, as I said, alteration, and there's a few conjuration and stuff, but, I don't have to go just continually maxing out. Why did I not want to take that soul gem? I don't understand. All right, what I think I need to do up here. This fight is going to be fun. Let me think. Even though technically I think this powerful flames is overpowered, particularly when you've got some decent fortify destruction like I do. I think I'm going to use it in this fight because this is a very hard fight if you don't have something to help you take her down as quickly as possible. So let's get our magicka back. Actually, we'll get most of our magicka back while she talks to us in there, to be honest. So let's do it.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all. Never should have...
Oh, we're done. That'll do. Damn it, I don't want empty wine bottles. Look, full save. I haven't done one for a while.
The Archmage believed it important.
What are you looking at? Well, Knight, did you read it? Here. I suppose you've earned these.
Now, I probably shouldn't read these straight away, but I'm going to. I can't help myself. If I was to put them away somewhere and not read them, I would forget about them and never use them. So let's just read the ones that we haven't read yet and get our levels from them.
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? Fight well.
It's always... Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful... Is that... I'll have to... I just can't... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. The college will be here. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Ooh, I got the second level of the Force spell. Definitely take that, and I'll take an Iron Flesh. Spell Twine. Bind a chosen effect to the spell in your left hand. I don't get it. Okay. Basically, like, almost a web spell for 10 seconds. Interesting, some interesting new spells there. Don't think I'll bother with them though. I think I'll get rid of that and that. Now that I think about it though. Hell, if I can sell all this stuff to you now, I might as well.
I'm sure you already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen. Aliens, shapeless, or even long. None of them are a match.
I think a lot of this he will buy.
Quite curious. Educated. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I just wish to sell a whole bunch of garbage to you. couple of more Grand Soul Gems will never go astray.
I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. It radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must.
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll
Thanks for the follow, Master Meme.
when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? More important. So we're going to go have a little chat with you. Don't worry. You can
Okay, before we do that though, we have to get our level. So, we don't have to, but we want to. Sleep for an hour. I cannot sleep in this location. What? You're serious.
Now, you are going to speak and find why he is here, and then on the grounds.
Wondering if it was just because the fact that he was there. I'm going to go out here and sleep for a minute because I don't care that he wants me to do this. I want my level. Alright. Now, we'll go and talk to him. Why did I go that way? And this is quicker.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I've given it the situation. I believe the energy, the longer it remains here, the more dangerous. I'm afraid you must my present. I'm all too. Nevertheless, my order will not act direct. As you may have learned, the world is not. Indeed, many in the order believe it has already. Unfortunately, I fear his perception may be more coherent than ours. I am sorry. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Come on. Hurry up.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
can't remember if there's an entrance to the underground in here. Maybe there isn't. I'm thinking... I know there is out in the courtyard. Guess there isn't. Yeah. Alright. That was a waste of time. And of course it's the other side. No. I've been able to get some higher level spells at the moment. Damn it, I'm out of money. Oh, well no, that's easy enough. Let's just go to a town where I can sell stuff. What am I doing? It's 5 in the morning. Let's teleport to Whiterun. Wait a couple of hours for the shops to open. Over here. Get my luggage. Yeah, I'm just drained. Not a problem, mate. Okay, from the luggage, I'm gonna need, yep, all of this. And all of this. And all of this. You can come with me.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I'm looking to unload some junk on you.
Don't forget to check inside.
Good. Get rid of that star. I thought I might have. And there we go.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Damn it, I want the salt pile. Need those. Let's buy the salt pile that he's got back. What else have you got? And nothing I want there. Okay.
Do come back.
college. Now, I'm gonna rest for a few hours. First of all, I want to see if I can buy any more destruction spells. So, whatever her name is. Geralda?
does a fine job as... Take a look.
That's not what I want. That's what I want. Bolide. Meteoric rock that deals 31 points of damage. It heats up as it's traveling, dealing up to 5 times damage based on distance. Yes, please. Don't want chain lightning. Don't want choking grasp. Don't want crackle keeping. Don't want that. Electrosphere. Slow-moving ball lightning that strikes for 55 damage to health and magicka. Not today. Fireball. Flame cloak. Incendiary flow. Creates a molten stream as it passes near terrain, dealing 25 damage for 10 seconds. I can't afford it. I don't know if I want to buy it just yet, because that's almost all my money. Let's see what else there is. That's really it. Okay, we will buy it then. That is pretty much all of the fire-based spells that I can get at this point. And I have not played with Bolide or Incendiary Flow before, so this will be interesting. Favor that, favor that, favor that, favor that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to my room. And we'll rest for a few hours because we are a bit fatigued. And then we'll go and see the ogre. So, let's see what Incendiary Flow is like. I didn't actually check on what level these spells were. Is that flowing down the wall? It is! Cool. What level is Incendiary Flow? It's an Adept. So is Bolide. Okay. Feels like a slightly faster firebolt. Let's just compare Bolide with Fireball, shall we? And next we get a chance, anyway. And sure, Fireball does a big explosion. So that is useful. I have my salt pile? I do. How about we get the cooking pot out? We cook up that horse meat.
Perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Rightio then. I need my mages. Why can't I never remember at the moment what the name of this spell is? It is Mages Focus, that's right. Thanks for the follow, Joshy. Need... I'm not going to really have an easy way to set up Flame Cloak. So I'm using Force. In fact, I need to use the next version of Force now. I forgot to set that one up. Alteration. Force Balance. Oh, and I want probably to use Iron Flesh too, rather than Stone Flesh. No, I don't want to use that yet because I don't have the right thing for that. Okay, let's do it this way. Firebolt is too wimpy now. I have Fireball, so let's put Fireball on 2. Flame Cloak on 3, which means I can leave Force Balance on 4. Yeah. I want to see that in action. Actually, let's just dual cast some bollards down there. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty fast spell, and it's doing a good clip of damage. I love me a bit of meat pie. Very nice. I don't think there's anything in here that I really want. Let's just leave this room alone. Hang on, something's got screwed up here. 2 is Fireball, 3 is Flame Cloak. Okay, very good. All done. I feel like there's still one more big spider down there, but I don't see him, so maybe we're good. I don't care about the loot. Where's the way out? This is the way out of here. Go this way. Didn't actually want to do that. I go back. Yeah, very good. I want to get that chest over there. I don't think I can get up to it from here. What if I point up like that and do whirlwind sprint? No. Okay. We've got to come back and go the other way. G'day, Profound. No, I don't really need veggie soup because I'm not using, I'm not using stamina for anything. I mean, I could use it for healing, but 6 of one, half a dozen of the other sort of thing. Doesn't feel like it's as necessary.
What you learn here will last you a life. Really? I'm sorry. Well, I'd certainly... And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on... Since you... Something as specific and ancient... I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat... I'm quite... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim...
I mean, the circlet will be useful in that I can sell it. No, actually, veggie soup is not... I mean, it's sort of infinite healing in that while it lasts, it does continually heal you. But what it really is infinite power attacks. Because in Skyrim, every time you try and do a power attack, you only need to have 1 stamina, right? To be able to do the power attack. You don't have to have a huge amount. As long as you've got 1 stamina, you can do power attacks. And because of the continual tick of the veggie soup recovering stamina for you, you can go into combat and just power attack after power attack after power attack and never have to worry that you're going to not have the stamina to be able to do it. No, that's all right, Profound. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to you, don't I?
Please don't bother the art. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the... I see. I only brought it... They were apparently under the impression... My understanding... I was quite surprised. It became clear they're trying to hoard power. No one here... The Synod seemed convinced. It sounded like they were... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
No. I would agree with that. Okay, so Mzulft is over here. So I think our best option is a little bit bouncing around all over the place, but we're going to come back. It's 7:18 p.m. Okay. We're going to come back to Whiterun, sleep the night in Whiterun, and then we're going to take the carriage over to Windhelm. We're then going to search in Windhelm for the teleport book so that we can teleport back to Windhelm anytime we want to. And then we will get on our summit. We'll summon our Spectral Steed, and we're going to ride down here. We're going to discover Kynes Grove, and we're going to find the book in Kynes Grove with the teleport location. And then we're going to gallop our way all the way over here, probably getting attacked by giants just here. Who knows? And then we'll go to Mzulft. That's the plan. Whiterun. Teleport. Oh, I have more than a 5-step plan. That's just how to get to Mzulft. Once... Oh.
I've been looking for you. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from a friend. Okay, so it's pointed us towards a dungeon. Forsaken Cave. No, that's pointing at Mazol. Where's Forsaken Cave? I don't see another map marker for it. Hang on, did I not? Oh, that would help. There's Forsaken Cave. We'll do that some point, maybe. Alright. We get up here quickly enough, we should be able to sell stuff to Belethor before he closes. We've only got a few things to sell, so that's not a problem.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Don't mean to be rude.
Yep.
I'm too busy to
Take a look.
Yep, it is profound. So, let's come and do our cheaty little trick in the Bannered Mare.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
That's the stream. That's not the game. But thank you for that, Joshy. It's probably my... So I have a separate PC that I stream from, and the connection that is from my gaming PC to the streaming PC, I have a USB adapter that has the HDMI come into it. I really need to buy an actual, a better one. That was a really cheap one. It works well enough. I mean, this is still 1080p 60, but yeah, little things like that tearing. I don't see the tearing in the game, but when I look over at the preview screen, yes, I can see it. So I might need to check my settings in OBS as well. There might be something I can do there. Because I had to download I had to do an update to OBS recently, and had to install it differently, blah, blah, blah. So maybe there is a setting that's missed somewhere. I'll have a check later, but thank you for that. Yes, let's get our bed. Because why would we pay for a bed in an inn when we can just conjure our own bed right in the middle of the inn's tap room and sleep the night away next to all the guests? I mean, I would hope that we have earplugs or something so that we don't have to listen to them singing and dancing all night. And we need to eat something, so let's eat that meat pie. And we're going to need to eat some more, so let's come over here out of the way of everybody and get our chest out. And we want some more food, don't we? Actually, I've got fire salts I should put in there. And salt pile. And, oh, damn it, I want that ring back. Where is it? Equip that. Anything else I want to put away? Put away the Grand Soul Gems so I don't do anything stupid with them. Put all that away. Okay, we want some food. Let's just get like 5 of those. And then banish our chest.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Yes, I definitely need to
Fun most days, but hard work.
have a look at those settings. Let me just have a quick look. See if there's anything that jumps out at me. might change the scaling. Not that it needs to scale. So that shouldn't actually be a problem. I will look into it tomorrow and see if I can come up with a solution. I'm noticing it now as well. What was I doing? What is my current... Still peckish after a meat pie and a fish stick. And like, it looked like a family-sized meat pie. We're not talking... If you come from Australia, right, you've got a meat pie and it's about, you know, yay big. That's a meat pie. And then you have what we call a family meat pie. And that is like this big. And it's designed that you cut it up and people each have a piece. That pie that I ate was a family meat pie. Yeah, it's the size of a hubcap. And, you know, I've just eaten a meat pie and a salmon steak. And I'm still peckish. Okay. Another salmon steak. And now I'm only satisfied. Rightio. Well, that'll do.
You look like someone who holds their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
No, thank you. Right. So, I said we were going to come here, and then we're going to Windhelm. Man, I always get those names mixed up. Whiterun, Winterhold, Windhelm. Why did they have to go 3 names, all starting with W? White, Winter, Wind, and then you've got Hold, Helm, and whatever. I need to update the description, Joshy. I have it. There's yesterday's, no, not yesterday's, the day before I started this playthrough, and the video is up on YouTube. The YouTube description has the full mod list on it. I haven't updated the stream thing to put the full mod list yet. It's a collection of mods that I've got that help with survival mode and add a bunch of new spells in to do a variety of things. None of which, well, a couple of the destruction spells, and I'm only really using fire spells here, but a couple of the fire spells are OP. In particular, I have this Powerful Flames, which is technically only a novice spell. This is a upgraded version of Flames, but it uses way more magicka. Now it says 22 per second here, but it's actually not. If I take off all of my fortified gear, that and that, and we have a look again, Powerful Flames is 121 magicka per second to do 62 damage. Well, actually, I think it's 50 damage normally, but I've got the buffs to increase that. Whereas Flames normally does 8 damage per second. 8 damage per second and costs you, well, it's usually 8 per second, but I've got Novice to halve that. But this Powerful Flames spell is just ridiculously overpowered. I haven't been attacked by a dragon yet. I want to see what happens. Yeah, this is... Some of these spells are from the Apocalypse Magic mod. I haven't tried the Odin one yet. The time is how long it takes to cast. Which doesn't make sense because Firebolt and Fireball actually do have a small amount of time to cast. So I don't know why. But yeah. And this Inferno spell isn't bad. It's a new one, and Incendiary Flow isn't too bad either. But overall, you know, I'm really just using the base spells more than anything, because that's too OP, and the rest are just sort of average. They're not anything too spectacular. But anyway, I better put all my enchanted gear back on, because that's the way it should be. Art. Can't ride to Windhelm.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Gladly.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
I'm actually surprised I haven't seen any dragons. Now that I think about it, because I have started the quest line. I've retrieved the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller already. Basically, if I go to Pinesgrove now, which I am planning on doing, Delphine is probably going to prompt me to kill the dragon up above Pinesgrove. So there's a random chance that dragons will spawn. Oh, I know why they're not spawning as much. Normally, it's when you go out, when you transition from inside to outside, and in particular, like if I go out through this gate from inside the city to outside the city, there is a chance. And if you fast travel, but I'm in survival mode, and technically I'm not fast traveling. I am teleporting, which is not, it's a new mod. It's not the normal way of doing things. And so I'm wondering if the teleportation is screwing up the calculation that it uses, or the process that it uses to try and determine whether it should spawn a dragon or not. Don't mind me. I'm looking for the teleportation book for Windhelm, and I'm not sure where it is. So I'm just sort of randomly looking around the place. It's going to be outside. It's going to be somewhere usually fairly obvious. Like sometimes it's sitting on top of barrels and stuff. Like a place I would expect it to be would be up on top of here. Oh, there it is, right there. Teleport Windhelm. Got it. So now I can teleport back to Windhelm anytime I like. Yeah, I've used open cities as well, from time to time. But yeah, I've sort of gone off it a little bit as well. I find occasionally there'll be a crash. So, yeah. Okay, so I came here. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do in this city. I'm peckish, but I'm no other real issues. Well, yeah, these teleportation books, they do have a cost. They cost magicka, not a lot, but they do. Well, actually, no, it is a lot, really. It's 200 and something magicka normally. They're alteration spells, and it's, yeah, 231 magicka. It forces you to dual wield, and it takes several seconds. Even though there's no time listed here, it actually takes several seconds to cast the spell. If I cast it to take me back into Windhelm, Oh, hang on. I got to favorite it first. Right, so it forces it to be dual wielded, and then it's a fairly slow spell to cast. It takes, you know, a couple of seconds. So you can't just sort of bang, I'm out. It forces you to. That's what makes it a little less overpowered. And there's a lot of the spells like that. For example, I've got this spell here called Mages Focus. And this spell is another one. It takes a really long time to cast. But it gives me a bonus to Magicka regen and also reduces the Magicka cost of all of my spells. But only about, I think it's 5% or something. It's a really small reduction. But it lasts for 10 minutes, so it's a nice little feature to have. But look how slow it is to cast. I've got to wait for this hand to start glowing like that, the left hand, and then I can cast it. So it's about 3 or 4 seconds to cast. Oh yeah, any percent is more than 0, but, you know, I've got enchanted destruction gear here that has basically reduced my... my cost of destruction spells by 84%, and maybe later on I'll be able to make a new set which will be 100%, which is always the goal, of course. That wind noise sounded like a... Sometimes you hear a noise a little bit like that wind when a dragon appears, but no. We probably will see a dragon, because there is a dragon right here. And we're going to be coming past him. So if he's around, we'll hear him flying around. We'll see him out there. But right now, I need to get some food in me. So let's grab... In the game, that is. Not out here. Let's open up our chest. And let's get some food out, because it says we're pretty hungry. I'm going to have to go and get some more... I'm going to have to get some more food soon. I'm running low. Only 10 salmon steaks. Because I'm probably going to need 4 or 5 of these to get my hunger back to where it should be. No, I definitely don't eat 5 salmon steaks in real life. I'm actually not a fan of salmon, personally. You know, I know some people like it. I'm not a big fan of it. Actually, to be honest, I don't eat fish all that much. I don't mind fishing. I like it as a pastime. But I tend not to eat fish very often. Just, I don't know why. It's just not my thing. Okay, let's grab the book here, and I guess we'll go and kill this dragon. Now, I have this interesting spell. It is a concentration spell, so I have to keep holding down the button, which means I keep spending magicka to create it.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attack. Well, I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around.
Okay, so there's this spell, one of the new spells in this in the mods is Raise Wall, right? So it creates this wall, right? I want to try and put that in front of the dragon and see. So there's 2 things I want to try in front of a dragon. One is whether that wall will block dragon fire. And 2, I want to see if this powerful flames that I've got, how quickly it will wipe out a dragon. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to do it, like, insanely quickly. Let's just get that going, and let's get the powerful flames in one hand, and the wall, where is it, raise wall in the other. you're right. Just hiding over there like some sort of coward. How is he fully formed? It's normally he comes out as a skeleton. Oops, wrong. I wanted to use Unrelenting Voice. Are you going to attack?
You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Nova.
I have not ever waited long enough to hear this speech. I normally just attack. Come on then. Hurry up and land. It did. That blocked. That blocked the spellfire. That was brilliant. That worked well. And then... Okay, that was all of my magicka. Well, Powerful Flames is useful against dragons, that's for sure. But I need to completely reduce my magicka usage for destruction for it to be really, really effective.
God, I owe you some answers. Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Not a damn thing. Really? Where? Interesting. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out... I'm one of the last... A very... For the last... Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. The first thing... The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solved. The Empire... And now the... Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could... Problem is that place is... Meet me back and... Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay.
Do you...
Well, I said I was going to get the book from Kynesgrove so that I could come back here, but I don't need to come back here now. Because I forgot that I was going to basically get roped into killing the dragon here, and I thought, well, I'll come back here later, so I should get the book for Kynesgrove. Well, I'm going to try and find it anyway. It's going to be around here somewhere. But I don't really need it now, because the dragon is no more. However, if in my travels the game decides it wants to send me out this way, teleporting to Kynesgrove before I then hop on my horse and go somewhere else might still be a valid option. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. I didn't see anything down here. What is this over here? No, I thought I saw something gleaming on one of these stumps, but no. Yes, I did loot the dragon. Dragon bones, dragon scales. I don't think there was much else in there. Come on. Where's the book?
Hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
might have to look on the mod page to work out where the book is for Kynesgrove. Because I feel there should be one. It may be in the inn.
If you bring me, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome.
Need something?
Yeah, I need the book to teleport back to Kynesgrove, and I can't find it. It might be in the mine, I guess. Well, there should be. I can check. On the mod page, but I was trying to just see if I could find it first rather than looking up the spoiler list. No, you're right. There isn't a teleport to Kynesgrove. There's only, as far as towns and villages goes, it's only Dragonbridge, Helgen. I didn't realise there was one in Helgen. Need to go back to Helgen. Dragonbridge, Helgen, Iverstead, Carthwayston, Riverwood, Rorikstead, Shawstone, and Scarl Village. Okay. Well, that solves that mystery. There isn't one. So, yeah, I got a bit of money. I wonder whether I should buy some food. I feel like I'm running low.
Come off a bit rough at times. Poor Rogie. Let's sate that appetite,
Wow. Apple pie or more salmon steak. And I'm sort of over the salmon steak at the moment because that's all I've been eating. I guess I'll buy both because I'm going to need them. I'm going to need the food. I have been cooking my own. It's not a big deal. Let's do the cheaty... Not cheaty, but do the silly thing. Chuck a bed down in the middle of the thing and sleep. Till Brooklyn. Yep. And we will... Here we go, well fed, very nice. Okay, Mages Focus. Flesh spell going. Still a bit early, so let's get some light going. It's a bit cold out, so let's fortify some warmth. Oh yeah, come on, give me some magicka, please. There we go. Right. And then, oh, sorry, why did I do that? I need to summon my Spectral Horse. Quick save, and off we go. that noise, if you can hear it, that faint little thing in the background is the noise of a dragon appearance. There it goes again. So the dragon that's flying around, I think it's just over that way. No, not quite. A little bit more that way. They'll be flying around out in the middle there. There's also a bear just over there who I don't want to tackle right at this very moment. Not that he's really a problem, but... How are the giants doing today? It doesn't look like they're being a pain to anybody just yet. Really? What's the combat all about? Was it that damn skeever? There's the dragon. Problem with taking on this dragon is you don't want to get too close to the giant mound at the same time. And you've also occasionally got saber cats wandering around. See, the giant's getting a little bit annoyed that I'm this close already. How did that miss? Alright. Powerful flames for this guy. Okay, that used up all that magicka a little bit too quickly. Oh, and the giant's coming. See? That giant is going to cause a problem if I stay up there. Excuse me, giant. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Wow, that did not go as well as I expected. There we go. Now, what happened to the giant? Did he get killed?
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Oh, shush. Just let me loot these dead soldiers, will you? Where is my luggage? Come here, luggage. All this damn dragon stuff weighs a fortune. No, looks like the giant went back over to his mammoths and didn't get killed. I'll leave the giants alone. I tend not to attack them for no reason. I mean, they are a good source of grand souls, but, you know, I don't, I'm not going to kill them just because I need a grand soul. I'd rather buy a grand soul gem. Okay, unlock. Yeah, I've got two different chests in this mod. So it's one mod, and it provides a chest, a bed, an arcane enchanting table, a cook pot, blacksmith's forge, all the stuff that you can use in your house to do upgrades. Tanning rack, workbench, you know, an armor bench, everything. They're all in the list. If you have a look at the conjuration, yeah. So, anvil, arcane enchanter, bed, chest, chopping block, cookpot, grindstone, smelter, tanning rack, and workbench. And you can just summon them as you need. And it also includes the mobile luggage. So I put anything I want to keep forever goes in the chest. Anything I want to sell goes in the mobile luggage. That way I've got a good separation. I know, you know, what's where at any given point in time. Makes it nice and easy to organize. But right now I need, because I've got to go up here and then up there to Mazolf. So I need my Spectral Horse again. Go. Why did I put my hands down? I really wish this was a flaming horse because I'm playing a Pyromancer. That would have been much nicer than this thing. But it works, so I'm not going to complain. Yeah. Hang on, did I miss? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. That's the wrong way. I think. Yeah, I need to go this way. Okay, I am going to need my unlock here. You sneaky little thing. How am I supposed to get that? Forget about it. Like 10 gold. It's not really worth it. All right, expert level. Oh, hang on. This is where things start getting interesting. The unlock spell is really good, except it doesn't like these gates. You've got to do this. And then, yeah. I die because the level is so... It's an expert level lock, and I am only at about adept level alteration skill. I'll save before I try again. Yeah. Actually, is this one expert as well? No, that's apprentice. I'll go through that door. It leads to the same thing, I think. Quick save. Just got to go through that door as well. Let's get some light in here. Might as well stay there for the moment. It's not going to take me long to get through this door. Back. And I'm not going to bother picking that up because I don't want to do that quest right now. I could come back to it later if I decide to do it. But right now it's just going to clutter up my inventory with something that I cannot sell or throw away. So, what is the point? And we'll banish you. Let's give this a try. Let's dual wield it. Not work. I've never been killed this much with that spell. Normally, it's not that bad. This spell doesn't actually allow you to dual wield it properly, so this is really just doing 2 attempts at once. Wow. This is unreal. I have never seen this, never had this problem before. Not this bad. Because, okay, so my alteration level is 42, and if you want to look at the perks, I have novice and apprentice alteration. 42 is not even enough to be at adept, right? That is an expert lock. So that is a lock that is more than one level above me. And if you look at, this requires 50 points, this requires 75, and I'm currently at 42. So the lock is at least 75 points of difficulty. My skill level is only 42. So when I try and cast that spell, the more difference there is between my level and the lock's level is the higher the chance that it will backfire, the spell will backfire and damage me, and the more difference there is, the more damage it will try and do to me when it does it. Sometimes you just get a small zap and it hardly does anything. Other times it really hits you like this. So if I had... The reason I'm still trying this, though, is because if I can actually get this to work, it should give me a good chunk of alteration experience for having success. It's like... Excuse me, it's like if I was actually doing lockpicking and my lockpicking skill was only 42 and I'm trying to pick an expert lock. If I manage to get that lock open, I will usually get a good chunk of XP. Not like a full level or anything, but I'll get a bit of XP, which is really nice. So that's the only reason I'm actually, you know, see, that was a... Okay, so that was a minor fumble. I just took a little bit of damage there and not too bad, because obviously the roll that it did, the random number that it did, was high enough, but not quite enough to actually undo the lock, but it still said, oh, I'm going to give you some damage, but this time it's not going to be quite as much. And it unlocked. It fumbled once, but it unlocked in the end. So I didn't actually notice, though, whether it gave me any alteration skill. Anyway. 6 of one, half does the other. It doesn't really matter, but I got through the lock. Okie dokie. Well, I'm looking at the time, and that's about 4 hours for this stream, which I think is about enough for this evening. I did 4 hours earlier today, so that's an 8-hour... That's another 8-hour day on a Saturday. Yeah, I hope you have enjoyed this. And my little raven there hopes you are enjoying the playthrough as well. It'll be, if you go and follow the link to my YouTube videos, it'll be up tomorrow, tomorrow morning, well, in about 10 hours. It'll be made available. In the first 4 hours today, I killed my first dragon and then started the... played around a little bit in Whiterun and then started the Mage Guild quest lines. I played this. I played this playthrough earlier today as well. So, yeah, I hope you're all enjoying it. I will catch you all next time. Thanks a lot. Bye now.